You know what? Welcome on in to the Monday live stream. What are we cooking with here? What do we see on the screen? The future. That's what we see. Where every time you turn on the game as a survivor, thinking, yeah, we finally got those sons of bitch night mains. Those skull merchants, we finally got rid of them. Franklin's, get it out of the building. But guess what happens now when you log on the game? This. Peak. Go straight to hell. That's what you get. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. What's up, Seal? Going on, Golden, Kaijo, Alex. You already knew Killer was nerfed for the 500th time. We're getting our toes dipped. That's what we're doing, Alex. We're dipping our toes because there's a good chance that we're headed into a strong plague meta. Because, you know, what we do right around here is we just adapt. And adapting always means the survivors are having a lot of fun, aren't they? I bet. Kaijo, you know what? Okay, so if you looked at the title of the video, it's that the next update is even worse than we thought, right? Because people have been doing more testing with the PTB. It's kind of gone unnoticed since like the mainstream content creators have kind of moved on from it, but like a lot of the side content creators or whatever are still digging for all the dirt, you know, trying to scrape it, and they've come across some things that are very interesting. For one, the new perk, Last Stand, I think, the one where you can vault a window and kick the killer in the mouth. You can only use this once per match, correct? Like if you stun the killer with the perk deactivates for the rest of the trial. What's up, Iron? But if you don't stun the killer with the perk, it gives you like resilience vaulting speed every time you vault, right? If you just always use it when you vault instead of vaulting normally, which means we have a healed version of resilience. So people are going to run that perk for the increased vaulting speed, sort of like Spine Chill used to be. And so that's like an insane meta perk, and they're probably not even gonna ever try to stun the killer unless they just have like a perfect opportunity to deny a hook from like a pallet or a window, right? So that's gonna be like super meta, super annoying. And then the other perk, Conviction, you can use it like you can get downed, bring back, or you can use it with like Unbreakable. You can use it with Plot Twist. You can use it with Soul Guards. So what you can do is you could get downed, right? Maybe under a pallet or something. Then after, like, I'm not joking, after about 5 seconds on the ground, you can stand up with endurance. If the killer took even like 5 seconds to down you, you stand up with endurance. So if they hit you, you get a speed, like a sprint burst. You could sprint burst away somewhere. If the killer doesn't commit to chase with you, you can plot twist somewhere, and then pick yourself up full heal without anybody coming to get you, really fast too, because of Unbreakable. Or you could just use the Unbreakable to pick yourself up and save your plot twist. Wait, can you do that? Maybe not. I forget how Unbreakable and plot twist work together, but you could do that. But if the killer commits to you, they're committing to a 30-second chase, right? Just a flat 30-second time waste, where their only option is to basically chase you again after they already downed you. Because if they don't, you can reset for free and the killer gets nothing for it, right? But if they isn't it nasty? It's pretty nasty. Like, Conviction might actually break the game completely. However, guess what? In order to get Conviction as a survivor, you have to heal a teammate. And guess who the only killer is in the game that can make sure you never are able to actually heal a teammate? Plague. So you guys better get in the kitchen and start maining Plague right now, because if Conviction comes to live as is, and I haven't seen many people complain about it, you're gonna be in for some real rage, honestly. Never gonna play DJ hours. It's a scheduling thing. Schedule wise right now, this is like basically the earliest I can stream, so we can only kind of ride the coattails of DJ hours. You imagine Behavior did this because Survivor was getting low escape rates? I think they did it more because of matchmaking. They want to speed matchmaking up, so they keep in their brain, it's like a very short-sighted way of thinking about it. The reason they think, okay, nerf killer, buff survivor, that will make more people play survivor, less people play killer, right? That's like kind of the 2-year-old logic they're going with. But the problem is the more you nerf killer, the more killers play in a way that survivors hate, therefore less people actually want to play survivor. Like, good healthy balancing is what they need to be aiming for, but they're just not doing it. And because they like have just sort of surrounded themselves with like people that just never push the envelope at all and just are yes men and just yes, creator code, yes, like then nothing ever gets done. It's not good for your mental health. It really isn't. Nightlight definitely probably needs to fix that. You just had a match where Swift was running Gnome either and Sogard. You just wanted to play Doctor. They're Sea Noodles. They're testing already the Conviction gameplay. They're so excited for the Conviction gameplay right now that they're already like, they're in the shop, you know what I mean? That's why I'm playing Plague. I'm in the shop too. That's how tryhards, tryhards are like 10 steps ahead of each other, right? Because we're ready. Our diapers are locked in and we're ready to kind of go to the next level. We're playing in the next meta before it even exists, because we want to be ready. The slugging gameplay trigger does to do that? Probably. If you think about the fact that, like, you know, not only did I do it, somebody who the devs really truly, like, let's be honest, the devs do not like me. They don't like me because of the cheating thing. They don't like me because of the MMR thing. Like, they just don't like me. Understandable. But the devs also seem to really not like True Talent either. So, yeah, seeing both of us pushing the slug thing, like, that was probably sort of a nail in the coffin. She gonna try to hide, or is she smart enough to just run? Pretty crazy that they're actually just attempting to work on gens. That fast vault, bro, get the fuck out. The hell? How did she go from being on that locker to just like teleporting into that fucking locker? Or she was on the gen, I mean. Where'd Ace Boy go? Come on, guys, you know we're having fun. Oh, she 99 to sprint cringe. Oh, a cleanse. The desperation. You cleansed way back there, though. I have played Springtrap. You guys having fun? Alright, now I want to push her back this way. You gonna go for it? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You gonna cleanse, huh? Damn. My legend. Legends of the Ada. Come on, Ada. See how cleansing works out for you. Oh, she's desperate. We need to vault on. Alright, everything's vomited on. Let's just push it until we get her to do something to infect herself. There we go. Worth. Alright, they're trying to reset. They do get it. That may have been an unbreakable cringeable. You gonna try to go for it? I respect it.
Flower X Lulu just betrayed their entire community.
Man, guys, we're having some fun in this plague meta. Ha ha ha. The update ain't out yet. It's out in my mind, though. You know, I'm thinking about how to get around those conviction plays. Those conviction plays I don't want to deal with. Thinking about it right now. I'm not even in the right playlist. This is the real playlist. Conviction plus Franklin's demise nerf? Bro. Get dumpstered by plague every day. Shouldn't I be seeing this guy's aura every once in a while? Franklin's was basically the last line of defense before becoming a plague main, as it is already, with how like ridiculous medkits are and healing and everything. You cowardice! He didn't even unhook her. He's like, no, I can get hatch if I just run. We're all having fun, guys. This is fun gameplay. Franklin's did nothing against healing perks. That's what I mean. Like, if it was already sort of like a straw is gonna break the camel's back situation. Like, the healing meta is so strong. If they're gonna nerf Franklin's, so that like people can just instantly self-heal. Self-heal's the real problem here. I want to be clear, like healing your teammates super quick is obnoxious, but like self-healing does so much damage to you as a killer that like being able to self-heal yourself in like 5 seconds is just, and doing it like multiple times, it just means you can be so insanely efficient as a team. So like now that we can't even do anything against that, like plus the healing meta, it's just complete overkill.
Watch them nerf Plague after she becomes meta.
Oh, they will, good hunter. Do you know what I saw on Twitter yesterday? And I'm not joking. A real post with thumbs ups, all right? It's time we've... Okay, can I just... I don't want to misquote anybody. Let's look it up ourselves real quick so I can read it to you guys. It's delicious. You're going to love this. Okay. Enduring. We're talking about the killer perk, Enduring. Are you ready? Encourages one of the least interactive playstyles in the game, discourages skill expression, rewards killers when they play badly, punishes survivors when they play well. A weak perk by itself, impossible to meaningfully buff. Can we just put bias aside and admit that Enduring might be unhealthy for the game? Do you see how it works? Do you see how it works? They're never satisfied. Never. Literally, they take an inch, the next, like you turn around, they want more. They want everything, right? They want to be able to just go into a match without having to use 1 ounce of their fucking brain for even a second. And they did the same thing on the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It was never enough, right? Never. They was just like one thing into the next. Like, bro, if you hate Enduring or Spirit Fairy Enduring or whatever it is that is like driving you nuts with that perk, just fucking run Smash Hit then. You counter everything Enduring can do by running Smash Hit. You counter Hubris, you counter Spirit Fairy Enduring, you counter like basically everything except maybe like Nemesis. But like, to be honest, like just pre-drop the fucking palette if you figure out they have Enduring. You know what I mean? He also says it's not good by itself. That's not true. Do you know how many insta downs I get because of just running Enduring? Because a survivor tries to greet a pallet, I hit them and then they stun me while I'm on the other side and I can 180 flick and get a double hit. That happens almost every match I run Enduring at least one time. Like, they don't want to ever have to use any brain, do they? It's never enough. Never. After Enduring, let's nerf Enduring. Get Enduring out of the fucking building. Get it out of the building. What's next? Let's take a look. Because we already know that Blood Favor's on the chopping block. They're done with it. It takes no skill. It's a hex perk. Get it out of the game. So Blood Favor, get it out. Deadman Switch, already saw someone on the payroll. All right, someone on the payroll said Deadman Switch is unhealthy. We nerfed it, we side graded it. Now we need to nerf it. We now have the side grade. We need to nerf the side grade again. So you know what? Deadman Switch takes no skill. All you have to do is simply get a hook. Simply get a hook, guys. Not like simply, like we're just talking about simply getting a hook, okay? Not something simple like letting go of a gen before the killer puts a survivor on the hook. That takes actual effort. Unlike the killer who just can simply down someone and put him on a hook. But letting go of the gen, now that's the fucking skillful part of that interaction. Get DMS out of the fucking game. Skillless. Get it out. The Ghoul is next too. The Ghoul has been nerfed 17 times. Do you guys know that? Since he was released, they have nerfed Ghoul 17 times. And they're not done. They want everything. They want his toenails. They want his fucking nose. They want every little chunk of him until he's nothing left but a skull merchant. Pathetic. That's what they want from him. And they'll never be satisfied. 17 nerfs if you take all of them into account. The add-ons, the abilities, 17. But Troy, it's 50 seconds with no counterplay. I know, right? First, he would have to not let go of the gen. I know. fucking insane to think about not working on a gen for even a millisecond. But also you could always go work on another gen. Are you asking me to use 1 ounce of what's in this brain? Get the fuck out of here. But like Mindbreaker, bro, why does Mindbreaker think it has the right to exhaust and blind you for 5 seconds? Like, it's basically 2 extremely giga meta perks combined into one. You know what? It hurts new players and it hurts solo queue, because when you're in a Swift, you could just tell your teammates where you're downed at with clock callouts. You know what I mean? But when you're in solo queue and you're blinded, you can't see where your teammates are at. So like, what the fuck is this perk doing? And get it out. It takes no skill. Get it out of the building. Whoever designed it, Tim too. Get him out too. Watch them get rid of Plague's broken status on full effect. Wouldn't doubt it. You could just like heal through it. Like, it's insane. Like, how lobotomized do we want the Survivor player base to be? They're digging themselves into a really big future problem, right? Because by constantly like nerfing everything that like the killer can do and like making it to where the survivor doesn't have to put any effort into like anything, they're gonna get to a point where like if they ever actually want to try to balance the game, the survivor player base is like literally not gonna know how to play, because they have not had to keep up with like the energy that killer has had to put in. You know what I mean? Like, killers have had to literally lose their minds in order to play. But like Survivor, it's just hand holding. It's like literally like, just give us the controller. Why don't you just fucking sit there and I'll take the controller, I'll play for you. That's kind of what like Survivor gameplay is becoming. And if they ever try to bounce the game, survivors are gonna literally, their heads are gonna explode because they're so far behind. They have literally had to put in no effort. Okay, that might be a little extreme, but like, behavior is really trying to make it to where they don't have to put that much effort in. You know, they're balancing for those 2v8 survivors where they go down in a chase in 5 seconds. Like, they don't have the ability to shift W in one direction. That's like what kind of gameplay loop we're talking about. That even shift Wing in one direction is too much to ask. Like, it's crazy what's expected of the killer and what's expected of survivor at this point. And it makes the gameplay not fun for anyone. That's the most important part of it. Like, the gameplay gets more rancid and more unfun for everybody the more they nerf killer. Because, like, what's fun about it? I have to tunnel more, I have to slug more. Like, these are the actual things that piss people off. And all they have to do to fix it is put in a healthy alternative, right? But if we can't even agree that Dead Man Switch is healthy, rewarding a killer for not only getting a hook, but going and pressuring someone off of a generator, if we can't admit that that's healthy gameplay, then we're cooked. It's over. Like, there's no, because they don't want to reward killers for getting hooks. You know what I mean? Like, they want the killer to somehow overcome impossible odds. 12 hook everybody with no gen defense just based on skill. Well, guess what? There's only like 3 killers in the game that can do that, and they do nothing but cry about those killers. Like, and behavior, surprisingly, doesn't nerf them, because if they nerfed, you know, Nurse and Blight, then there wouldn't be anything to counterbalance 4-man Swift on comms. And that would lead to a lot of complaints, so they have no choice but to keep it in the game. Plague is probably dead. She's probably dead. Like, you know, like, say like Scott Yoon made that video you guys are just talking about, where he said like all you could do is play Plague, kind of the same thing I said, right? All you can really do is play Plague. They're not gonna hear, oh wow, there's problems in the game, the only thing people can do is play Plague to fix it. No. Their brain's gonna go straight to, oh well, nerf Plague, then nerf her, get her out of the fucking building. Flower Lulu, much appreciated for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. if they panic nerf Plague because of their issues, I'm gonna riot. You love her. And just watch out for it. Watch out for it. I do taste it, kind of. You know, I taste it. My dooming over PTB. You know, I get that a lot, Derek, that I'm dooming, but like so what it is, right, is, and I predicted this PTB months ago. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's just they announced these changes and now I'm panicking. I predicted the PTB months ago that they would make these changes to the game. So what I'm trying to do, like my goal, right, is I want to, like, before behavior even thinks of something, right, I want to already be ahead of them. Like, I want to play 4D chess. I want to think, what is the next stupid thing they're going to do? And how can I try to argue against it so far in advance that they don't even put pen to paper? Because once they put pen to paper, they will full commit and they will go full sunken cost. Like, look at the MMR system. Almost every problem in the current game is based on how shitty the MMR system has rotted people's brains. I knew it was going to happen as soon as it got announced. I almost built my entire channel on trying to get it to not exist. And look where it's gotten us. And what are the dev solution? Like 6 years into MMR just destroying this game? It's to rework MMR and try to fix it. It can't be fixed. Like, the only way you could ever kind of fix MMR, if you really were dedicated and not completely, I don't know the word, but incompetent, how you would do it is you would probably have to make 2 playlists, one with no MMR and one with MMR, and then the one with MMR you would have to make like the MMR public so people could see it, and then you would have to put in a bunch of balance changes in that playlist so people actually, like, so that it was actually balanced and encouraged people to try their hardest. But like the rank based system that DVD originally had was genuinely one of the best ranking systems I've ever seen in any modern video game, right? But instead of, like, you know, pioneering and leading the way with that ranking system, they panicked and they did what the rest of the industry was doing, and they just went with MMR because they were told that MMR increases cosmetic sales on the low end, right? Where you get like Two Toes Timmy, who only plays 5 minutes of Dead by Daylight a week but buys every skin in the game. So Two Toes Timmy is who MMR is for, right? But like the rest of the game just suffers, but they don't really care because they know as long as we dump so much content into people's mouths, they'll literally never stop eating, that it doesn't really matter how badly balanced the game is. We can have the peak highest number count we've ever gotten for the game, say, look how good the game's doing, guys, look how good of a job we're doing. But in reality, all they're doing is content dumping so hard that people don't even have a chance to think. And that's where all these players come from. It's not because they're doing a good job with the balance at all. So I hope they don't, like, you know, twist those things into thinking that it's the same thing. It's not. Is the game easier in morning in Europe? I mean, nothing is as rancid as DGen hours, like over the middle of the night. Like DGen hours, it's a whole nother universe. Almost every match you play is a 4-man Swift, usually somewhat involved in the comp community in some way or another. It's just insane pain. You were dooming the second they killed Trickster. They're going slow as fuck. They're definitely it's like with behavior, it's really frustrating because it's like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, you know? Like right as you think, oh my god, they're actually doing something good, they're like, hold my beer if you thought we were doing something good. And then they go 3 steps backwards on you. But in particular, like 2025 has just been like a giant step back balance wise for me. Like I don't know what happened, but it feels like when what was that one developer's name, the one everyone always mocked for being like dumb? I feel like since that guy left, there's been like no voice for the killer, kind of. Joy, Swift is only 4% of games. I know, right? Because Swift only means 4-man optimal on comms. You play solo and the randoms you've gotten have been horrible. You haven't gotten out once yet. Again, goes kind of back to the MMR system and also the balance, right? Solo queue players like take so much pain because of Swift existing in the game. It's just not a point you ever really hear people talk about much. But if Swift was balanced, then they could make the solo queue experience like significantly better. Okay, so the event queues are just completely cooked as killer. Like, I found a match so quick in the normal queue. I'm probably just gonna play normal queue. Like, I'd probably play like 3 times as many matches, if not more, just playing normal queue. This is insane. Exactly, Edward. And like, people, like, my favorite line that gets used when it comes to Swift is that Swift, you can't nerf Swift because you can't punish people for playing with their friends, right? That's the line that gets used the most. But it's okay to punish literally every other player who plays the game because of Swift. Every other player in the game can suffer, but so they can play with their friends. But they aren't allowed to suffer. They aren't allowed to have balance. Do I always stream this late? For probably the foreseeable future, we'll be streaming around this time. For me, it's 8 in the morning, so it's actually like not late, but yeah, in America, it's gonna be pretty savage. So here we got an Alf Loves Toledo like name. That's a pretty sweaty sounding name, right? Oh my tryhard. Okay. This is like a huge comp player. Top 50 for overall escapes, top 12 for blood points earned, top 120 survivors sacrificed. He's top 15 in the world blight, supposedly. Top 35 survivors down during nightfall for dredge. And top 120 survivors slammed into it. So this guy's literally never stopped playing Dead by Daylight since the second he was born, ever. So let's see how it goes. I'm interested. Oh wait, never mind. He's not even in the lobby anymore. He's not even in the lobby anymore. I didn't hear anybody like leave, but I guess. He could smell plague. He's been playing the game so long, he knows when there's a plague, and he's like, nope. I feel it. You would like to see me do the worst killer finals during DGen hours? I'd like to, but I don't think it's gonna be possible, unfortunately. We'll see. If it is possible, I will do it. Do you think they're all looking at their 18th monitor and being like, whoa guys, it's plague, let's not play out this match? I heard that before, Alice, yeah. It used to be like more popular, but I haven't heard anything about it for a while. The Fog Vial is an insane counter to Nerfs and Spirit. Yeah. It's kind of a nerf to even Blight in a way. If you have the Iridescent, it's super thick. Like, you can just throw it down when, like, Blight's rushing towards you. I think some people hold it too long. Like, as soon as the killer sees you from a distance, you can throw that thing down with no punishment. And by the time the killer gets to you, they're gonna have, like, no idea where you've gone. Because, like, a quarter of the map fills up with smoke. Like, if you're using, like, Sprint Burst or something, bro, you can be gone. Because it leaves no scratch marks. Alright, so a little bit more of a challenging map, right? Because I don't have like perfect stealth like I did on Leary's. So we're gonna go over here. I know there's 2 people over here. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this down. Enjoy. Now I'm gonna go try to stop them from getting on this gen. It's my pace. I'm Plague. They can't work on a gen. They're too scared. Lethal, much appreciated for growing some muttons. There you go. Gens are juiced. Now what do we do, right? And you have to wonder, well, they're too afraid to work on a gen. Okay, now we got a Claudette on a gen, right? So now what I do is, now that they're working on the gens, I come, I get some juice. I look at her. Does she have a workum? Just leave her, honestly. I want to go get undetectable. I'm playing a different game, a game where I don't commit to chases. Alright, so she shift W's. A lot of optimal play here. They're gonna shift W this too. No? Not her mistake. Should have shift W. And she rage quits because see how much more fun survivors are having? You see the fun aspect coming into play with the nerfs. Bro, Plague is so like weird when it comes to her ping, I swear. These people aren't even gonna want to pick them up because they're gonna get infected, right? So there's just like non-stop annoying mind games going on.
The destruction of hope.
So now she's infected. Corey's finally trying to revive somebody. The bot. Alright, someone's cleansing over here. Might be Tori. Trail of Torment? Very possible, yeah. Alright, so they're all infected. I grab this. Let's kick this. They're cleansing again. We have gone into full desperation mode here. She didn't have time. It's a bot. What's up, Ray? Yeah, Plague is one of the worst killers in the game to play against, in all honesty. Like, your macro play has to be so on point. Yeah. We're having fun. Oh, they all got healed, guys, because of the anniversary event. Ada basically has to trade now. Can I hook her over there, or do I have to walk down first? I'll look for the auras. Oh no, they got healed. This girl just like... Oh boy. She really wanted to grudge match that Ada for doing that. That's funny. Now we know there's someone else over here. Already maining plague? Oh, we're locking in, dude. We're getting the diaper ready. Because not only do we have to deal with, like, the Franklin's nerf, but we also have to deal with Conviction having no counterplay basically either. So you may as well just log in and get sharp with plague. At least get it a little bit of like a little bit of training, you know what I mean? I always found your opinions on the state of the game to be rather over the top, doomsday, but the fact that I've been lately agreeing with you, what you say is more worrying to me. The game is not going in a good direction. It's not, and that's why I think that the devs are sort of in at like a pivotal crossroads at the moment, because like we're gonna get an idea of really where they want to take the game and kind of what's going on. A bit of a mask off moment right now for them. Much appreciated, Chesser. Just going for it probably would have been our best bet. Because as soon as my, like, corruption, like, bro, I cannot see over that rock. It's pretty good exit gates here, honestly. Oh, now she's pretty much cooked. If I get over here, she'd die. Like, Inch hasn't opened it. I think she's dead. Unless she has a key. So now I just basically wait here, and if she goes for this one, oh, she knows it's over. Alright, let's go. Let's go end it. We got a final chase coming. It's over, Claudette. I think the entity gets her. I don't think I have time to hit her twice. How strong is it? It has the potential to like break the game insanely, right? Because to recover like 25% while you're on the ground with Unbreakable only takes about 5 seconds. So if you're on the ground for 5 seconds with Unbreakable, you can pick yourself up instantly, right? If you have Soul Guard, if the killer hits you, you have Endurance. So you can tank the hit and then you can shift W. You can tank the hit and shift W. And then if the killer commits to you, you waste 30 seconds of their time extra, basically, right? Because, well, they have no choice but to commit to you. If they don't commit to you, you can go around a corner somewhere and use Plot Twist to purposely down yourself and then pick yourself back up, or even get yourself in a really safe position somewhere, Plot Twist, and then have your teammate revive you in that super safe like spot, so that you don't even have to use your Plot Twist, and then you can do it again and again and again, right? So like the only counterplay to it, and I'm not joking, is you have to play Plague and make sure that you never give them the opportunity to heal their teammates by keeping them sick the whole game. Trand, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Thing with the build request, I got you. Look at the insta heals though, right? Look at the Aurella who rage quit. Do no harm, super giga healing perk, sprint bursts. This is meant to waste your time. We'll make it, super giga healing. Resurgence, so that when she gets off hook, she's instantly healed. A super strong med kit with a insta heal and a gauze roll on it, right? So just trying to push the heal meta all the way, right? Sprint burst vigil, reassurance so I can't camp kindred, botany knowledge, built to last so she can rebuild this toolbox in gen rush, right? Resurgence, sprint burst again, so gets off hook instantly healed. Deja vu for gen rushing, prove thyself for gen rushing. Look how disgustingly meta these guys were trying to come into this game to play, and look how pathetic they got just absolutely demolished by Plague. Demolished. I countered 90% of their builds without even stepping out of the fucking like entrance gate. Like, if you're not maining Plague right now or into the future, you're insane. You like pain, or you're playing with something like Blight or Nerfs. Alrighty, let's get this Death Slinger match locked in. But yeah, mostly today we're just trying to chill, have a good time. Tomorrow we'll go back to Trapper versus Pig in the Worst Killer tournament, but today I just felt like big chillin'. All right, let's go. We got the Seagar. What is this? Survivors break 30% faster. Is that better than recovery time? Or do they not, does he not have another recovery time anymore? This one. 0.25. That's not too much, is it? Maybe. Okay. I think I need to. Nice and moist. Much appreciated for becoming an edgelord. We do appreciate you. Welcome on in.
Nice and moist just became an edgelord.
We got Surge. A little bit of trail mix is in there. Yeah. We got the mutton slinger here. Would be funny if survivors start countering Plague with resilience, dead art, DS, and empathy. Is that how you would counter Plague? Let me consider. Resilience 100%. Dead art makes a lot of sense. DS potentially, so you can't get tunneled, but I don't think Plague is too much of a tunneler. I don't think it helps her too much. I mean, she can, especially if she has a like corrupt, but one of the big things you have to watch out for with Plague is letting her get too close if she has like Tinkerer or any kind of stealth. So maybe something like Sprint Burst or Bounce Landing in that build could help a lot. But Empathy also makes a lot of sense. It can be really stressful. It can be, but luckily, I think I've gotten out of the point where it actually has any effect on me, which is nice. Like, I remember when I used to first play DVD, it actually would like really annoy me, like when I stopped playing. But now I don't have that at all. Like, as soon as I'm not playing the game, I forget it even exists. Billy's your only good killer. Does Vigil interact with Conviction? Don't think so. I don't think there's any status effects involved. Maybe in like more like niche ways, but not like directly. Become a solo queue survivor main like you did. Can't be disappointed if you don't have expectations. It's unfortunate that like, I don't know if douchey is the right word, but I think that like if I didn't have such a sort of douchey demeanor, maybe I would be able to actually influence the game more. But I just can't help it. It's just how it is. I enjoyed being kind of douchey, so. It was the same issue with the the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like, I tried so hard to steer the balance team of that game in a good direction, but every chance they got, they did the exact opposite of like what I suggested. And I remember at one point I got like really salty because they did something incredibly stupid with Grandpa. I got like really salty, and I said that, like, somewhere in the video I said, like, if I was in charge of the game and I saw what the balance team was doing, I would probably replace the balance team with people who were more like who were better at it, basically, because I'm like, there's nowhere else in the world you can be that bad at your job and not get fired. And I remember one of the social media managers called my video a hit piece on the game. Like, bro. I don't really like to play politics. I guess that's the issue. I just say, like, kind of how it is, or how I see it. You don't think I'm douchey? Okay, well, a lot of people seem to think that I am, so I just assume I am. I think, like, when it comes to criticisms like that, you can't really put it on yourself. You have to just see what other people say. What's up, God? Things been good. They've been good. You have a feeling they only listen to what they want to hear. Very possible. What was the that developer's name? It was something weird. It was like Alfie or something. He always said weird things, but I do think that he was more on like a voice for the killer side, for better or worse. Is Killer dead? No, but we have to adapt to the meta, and it's gonna make the game a lot less fun. Almo, that's the one. Yeah, like ever since Almo left, I feel like the balance has gotten significantly more survivor-sided, like to a point where it's like kind of just laughable. By the way, Franklin's was giving you a use pre-nerf. Next 2K, I'll give you a post-nerf change. Uh-oh. The thing is, it's always killers who have to adapt. Yeah, and they just nerf everything we do. Like, they force us to adapt, and then they nerf whatever it is we're doing. Like, that's how it works. Let's go, we're in. We're locked. But yeah, for those who weren't here, right, a lot of people aren't too worried about the last stand perk, right, because it seems very niche, the one where you can vault a window and stun the killer. Well, it turns out that if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, that you basically have healed resilience with that perk, because it increases your vaulting speed and you can use it infinitely up until you actually stun the killer. So you can basically just run the perk for increased window vaulting speed at all times, which is crazy. You might actually want to go out of your way to accidentally make them kick you with it just so you get rid of their vaulting speed. What was the exact, let's see if I can find the exact amount. We are getting into a match. I don't have enough time. Okay, so a standard vault is 1.1 seconds, right? That's the standard fast vault. With, if you use the last stand, you can vault in 0.83 seconds. So it shaves off like a significant amount of time. Like, it's basically like almost like having finesse at all times. I don't actually know if it can even go to live like that. It's actually kind of busted. That's a pretty significant chunk of movement speed. What's bugged about finesse? Yeah, Goth, it's really bad. And don't forget that when you make a new account, you start at 600 MMR. If you go into your matches and you never escape as like survivor and you just keep losing, or you let all the survivors go if you're playing killer, and you just keep going down and down and down and down, get all the way down to 0 MMR. Then you'll find the TikTok clip farmers down there. There's so many Smurfs at 0 MMR, it's crazy. Do you have invincibility frames if you combine it? Oh my god. Alright, we got Garden of Joy, Fang. That's a bit unfortunate. Bandage, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Also got kind of an odd spawn. I have no idea where they're gonna be. This guy, like, yeah. Why is this guy so fast? He's like whipping those corners. Look at how much distance he gives us. Alright. They got right back on it. The question is did they go all the way out or did they vault instantly? Okay, now they're waiting. Alright. She just got off of it now, maybe? You're gonna get shot, you know. But they want the medkits is the question. Okay, I don't know about that fault, but I'll take guess. Didn't even look like the guy was like legit close at all to that, and he still got it. I think that 33% add-on isn't good because in situations like that where I would have been able to get the down, I don't get it now. I think you should probably replace that with the recovery time if you want to do this build. All right, let's get her to break this and see if she stays or does she shift W? She shift W's, okay. What? I don't know about that, bro. I timed that pretty much perfect. This Hattie's a good player. Like if I would have been able to down that Leon there, I would have hit the gen with Jolt. So I would have saved that gen too from getting completed. That's like what a little bit of an effect that like has now sort of snowballed. Okay, what the fuck is the ping of this match? Why are these guys like just getting away with absolute fucking crimes here? Camping the window. Someone just went up to turn my thing off. Alright, we commit to this basement camp. It's our only hope. We still have the regen here to some degree that we can like jolt every time we down somebody, but they're being very aggressive. I'm running out of ability to like damage this. I don't buy that the person just left. Shit, she went around the side. She makes that to the god pallet. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. I gotta protect this over here. They're just gonna juice it, aren't they? GG's. Addie was too smart, I think. Okay. But what is my ping in this lobby? Like, why are these guys all so fucking laggy? Got stuck there at the edge. Bum 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 bum. What? How the fuck do you get to that side? I don't know. Make it make sense, guys. Can't hold her long enough. Oh, okay, I can. Thank God. Right, we keep her here for a minute. Although they're probably rushing this gen up here now. Yeah, this is probably a Swift again. This feels like one of those really fucking like terrible Swifts that just win games because they're playing in a Swift. Really annoying. I hate these teams. Like they're actually, nobody on the team is good, but they just win because they're in a 4-man and they're super efficient. They annoy the shit out of me, these teams. They're the worst. Not gonna be able to get her again, potentially. Oh no, she's not wiggling. That was pretty big. Just does DS for like 10 seconds. Alright, someone's back upstairs again. Yeah, this is definitely a Swift. Alright, at least we kill her, but we're going into endgame now. I can't get back upstairs in time to stop this fucking Discord team. Really, like just lost to like super mediocre survivors. Judging me because he didn't think I'd be able to hit the long shots. You could also use it to wait out endurance. There's that too. Well, I hope you had fun. The game's about you, it's not about me! Fucking rancid tryhardism. This is like exactly the worst type of thing to play against in the game, honestly. Just pure fucking crutch from head to toe. It's so annoying. Like, holy shit. Oh, you know what's coming. You better lock the fuck right in. Much appreciated, creepy. Regen Knight is making a comeback. It'll probably be short-lived. Bro's on the chopping block. Do I think Dracula will be nerfed anytime soon? I don't think so. Nobody really is complaining about him yet, but you never know. Like, behavior just comes out of nowhere with their nerfs. You're glad your MMR is low when you see screens like that? Oh man, you could just feel the efficiency. Like, nothing I was doing was having any effect because they simply outmeted me. Like, I lost in the pre-game lobby. And then getting that map just basically sealed the deal. Nerf Windows, it's overused. How dare you? Just remember, guys, it's not fun when your item gets taken from you. It's not fun. The funny thing is that like the only thing that even gives you a small chance against like current syringes is like Franklin's, but even that doesn't do much because even if they get their medkit back with one charge, they can insta heal with it. So like all it does is like give you a chance, right? That's all we have is a fucking chance. It's not like it hard counters anything. And even that's too much. Did you want something? You fucking killer main? You sicken me. Get out of the building. Next, they're gonna add an AK for survivors. They should get it over with. Honestly, just get it over with. Am I bummed out? I mean, I'm bummed out for sure, but and I kind of feel a little slightly betrayed by other night mains too. Just slightly. They're being too soft. Like, no, we need to fucking not do any of this. Let's not nerf Knight in any way. How about that? How about we don't nerf him in any possible way? Why would we? It makes no sense. Yeah, Ken's not gonna last too much longer either, unfortunately. There's no chance. Those night mains might as well be survivor mans. Probably. It's like, it's coming from two different directions, right? Some night mains have like, are just they think they're I guess, I don't know, like maybe they think they're too good, as is the issue, right? And they think like, oh, these changes aren't gonna affect me, guys. Look how fucking good I am with Knight, you know? Like, and they're kind of signing up for their own death. They just haven't seen it yet. And then other night mains are like, well, guys, we shouldn't go through with these changes, but there's all these other things about Knight you should nerf. Like, no, we don't need compensation. You're not like, that's not how you negotiate when you don't, like, that's not where you start. You don't go right out of the gate and say, hey, you could cut his legs off, but leave his arms, please. Like, no, don't fucking cut his legs off. Like, Jesus Christ. What nerf to deja vu? Calling that a nerf to deja vu is like, I don't know. It is technically a nerf, but like, it's just, it effectively will change like 0.1% of anything ever existing, I think. What's up, G? No, they made it to where if you have a map, you can't track generators anymore with deja vu. But like, did anyone? I literally can tell you I never did that once in my entire life. Proudly tell you too that I never did that once. But if somebody was using it, I guess that's weird. It's an unnecessary change, right? Like, it's a completely unnecessary change. Maps were fine how they were. If they wanted to buff them or something, did they need to change that? No, it meant nothing. They should have just left it. When you vaulted into me on screen, I hit you, but they didn't register. It's like old dead hard. Oh, beautiful. 25-second cooldown. Maps were good if you were running like a full boon build or something, because you could like really optimize it. But they just haven't got around to the Ghoul nerfs yet. Don't you worry, they're coming. Give Dying Light base kit and Kindred base kit. Would probably be a good idea. The only thing I would change is I wouldn't make it obsession based. I would just make it to where like Dying Light was just always there, you know, for every hook you got. Gee, much appreciated for growing some buns. You will be dead soon, but not before I take these survivors and dumpster them. But I'm really feeling Plague, guys. I really am. I'm moving past Knight. I'm accepting his death, right? Because I just don't think it's there, you know. People are now talking about we need to get rid of Town Watch Torch because Town Watch Torch is too overpowered and it's unhealthy. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, all right, just throw them in the garbage. Like you can't even have Town Watch Torch anymore. Really? We're taking that away too. Like take Torch away from Knight. He goes from like whatever tier he is now down to F tier instantly. How do you grow some muttons yourself? It's all belief. Every aspect of it is belief. You can grow muttons, but you need to believe you can grow muttons, and you need to become either a cringelord or an edgelord. That's just part of it. There's nothing we can do about it. You were joking with the torch? No, it's real. I've seen it, and I've seen it from Knight mains saying it's an unhealthy add-on, and it makes Knight unhealthy because it's too good. Is that a legacy player, or is it, I always get confused? Maybe a hacker. Let's find out. I don't think a hacker. You're sorry. Well, let's just hope it doesn't happen, honestly. Well, you know how it goes. Behavior gives a shiny thing to a killer right before they throw that killer into the dumpster just for sales. That's how they do it. Creator code. Don't forget. I'm just sorry, but like, we have to be completely honest here. Is it a healthy idea? Is it healthy? And I'm not trying to get you guys to agree with me, so I want you to come up with your own opinion. Is it healthy to have the top streamers, right? The top streamers for your game, the top content creators on the payroll where they get paid money by the developers? Like, is that a healthy relationship to exist? Like, genuinely. Treatment theater, huh? Like, is there an angle to it that I'm missing? I don't know. It just seems not healthy. I'm too close. Or not close enough, I mean. I think here maybe I can get it. And that's why you'll still have to run Call to Arms after the update, because like the buff wasn't enough. Doesn't come back. Where did she go? That way? Yeah. Hit the bug there. These I saw him. Let's push him back into it. We don't have to give it up completely. It's gonna be a hard one. I really hate Larry's with Knight, personally. I know like some Knights like it, I don't. I find it annoying. They're trying to juice. That might be their downfall. Bro, I can't, like, I'm getting bugged every time I use my power. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. See how he would have grabbed the banner in the new update? Worthless. We don't really have a 3-gen over here this time. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to like spawn the Carnifex here just to kind of give me some cheek protection while I poke this girl. Just gonna serve at the unhook. Now she's gonna want to go heal that guy, right? Because we're being optimal here. These are optimal players in every direction. So now Ada doesn't have protection anymore, right? She's completely protectionless. I think I didn't have the overpowered enduring perk there. Alright, we saw it. See where Jailer's at right now? So we see, what's up? We have time. She's really, really far. Let's get this guy hooked. Oh, it's over. Five gen dumpstering, by the way. I remember when I was playing the technical test, True joined my lobby once, and then he instantly backed out. I was like, what the hell? Shouldn't consultants constantly have ad in the title? Probably. Just to, it's, what do you call that when there's a like a financial element to influence that could like be like influencing someone? There's a name for it. It's like a conflict of interest. Yeah, there's a conflict of interest, in my opinion. Why did I down back here somewhere? Remember right? How far could this dude have crawled? They were hiding their medkits outside. Do you guys know how pathetic this match would have been if I didn't have Town Watch's torch? Like, do you know the level of pathetic we're talking about here? They stayed injured, right? They stayed injured because they wanted to maximize their gen usage. They stayed injured. Why did they stay injured? Because I had Franklin's and I took their medkits away when I hit them. So they couldn't just run away and self-heal in 5 seconds. So they decided I gotta work, I gotta take the risk because gen efficiency is so important, right? That I don't go and look for a teammate to heal me, but instead I work on the gen injured and try to rush it. That's the optimal thing to do. That's why I have to punish that. And they're taking away my ability to punish that play. They're saying, just let the fucking survivor do what they want, you piece of shit. Like, well played. Jeez. I wonder who said that. Someone who knows. Vigil, Deliverance, Finesse, Lithe, Hope, Balanced Landing, Resilience, Vigil. So she came up here to use Balanced Landing, but because I had Town Watch's torch, I was able to catch her off guard and get the hit before she could get value. So that forced a trade, basically. Huh? Ada had DS, but she had to get rid of it to heal that guy who was slugged. There you go. What about the update is worse than you thought? Okay, so I didn't really go into the new survivor perks much, but conviction is disgustingly broken. Like, I play on PC with a controller. Conviction is disgustingly broken because if you're using here, I'll show you guys the build. Let's just pretend that conviction exists in the game, right? Okay.
All right.
So,
Be careful.
use Unbreakable with Plot Twist and Soul Guard. Right, and then we'll pretend this last perk is gonna be the perk, whatever it is. Conviction. So conviction is a perk that allows you to pick yourself up after 25% of recovery, right? And in order to unlock conviction, you have to heal a teammate. Now, do you guys know if conviction can be used multiple times in a match? That's like one thing I don't remember. Can you use it over and over again? Or do you have to heal somebody each time? Or how does it work? Because I know Last Stand you can only basically use once, but conviction, I never really got that idea. They don't say anything about it being able to be used only once, so I assume you can use it infinite times. You have to heal each time. Okay, so you have to heal each time. So what you would want to probably do then is run something like, I don't know, I would say empathy. So you see where your teammates are when they're injured, right? And then you run like a ranger med kit so that you can like giga heal your teammates super fast to get that requirement done. Then, oh wait, you can't run empathy, but shit. The new maps let you see your teammates like empathy, so I guess you could run that instead if you wanted. So you do that, and then you go, the killer downs you. If the killer even looks around for like 3 to 4 seconds, you will recover enough with Unbreakable to pick yourself up. Now you pick yourself up, what's the killer gonna do in that situation? They can hit you, or they could just use their mind powers to panic and think you probably have soul guard, so not to hit you for 10 seconds. So either way, that's a lose-lose. If they wait out the soul guard, the survivor is going to make it to some kind of resource, right? But if they hit the soul guard, they give the survivor a sprint burst. So that's a no-win situation. Then as a killer, you down this person, but now they have another health state that you have to commit to, right? Like they have 30 seconds, you have to commit to chase with them. And if you don't commit to chase with them, they can run somewhere into a corner, use plot twist to down themselves, and then with Unbreakable, pick themselves up super quick, full healed, right? Completely undoing everything you did. You got nothing for that down, absolutely nothing. Or you can commit to that extra 30-second chase just because the person maybe went down under a pallet and you wanted to take the 1 second to check. So now what's going to happen is killers are going to get so panicked, right, into insta picking. They're going to have to instantly pick up like there can be no thought process. You can't check. You have to pick up the survivor the second you down them. But that won't work because of obviously it's going to make it way easier for survivors to get flashlight and pallet saves, right? So it's going to just ruin your life. And then let's say you don't want to use plot twist when you do this. You can run to another place where it's super hard for the killer to hook you. And then you go down there in a much more favorable place. Like let's say the killer downs you in the middle of a 3-gen or something, right? You could pick yourself up and run to the other side of the map and down yourself over there, and your teammates can revive you in 2 seconds, and then you don't even lose the Unbreakable. So like there's just so many ways conviction is broken. It's actually disgusting. You don't scream when you go down. That's even better. So what are the actual ways to counter this, right? Are there any ways to counter this? You could do 2 things. You could well, actually there's 3 ways to do it. So the three counters that you can do to this are you can run Plague, right? Because if you run Plague, nobody can ever heal a teammate, which means that the perk never actually even gets the chance to activate ever, because they're all infected, and the only way they can heal is if they use a fountain, right? So you just deny the perk's existence altogether, deny their builds altogether, deny their medkits, deny everything by playing Plague. Don't worry, she's fucked. Like, she's literally, a contract has already been put out on her. Behavior is going to destroy her. Just wait for it. But what else can you do? So let's go to a killer I never play. Okay, let's look at Wesker so we can look at his cake. The other options are you could run Deerstalker, right? The guy picks himself up. You know he's going to go down again in 30 seconds. You don't commit to the chase, right? You don't commit to it. You wait for him to run off somewhere. You do whatever it is you need to do. Wait for him to drop somewhere, because he will have to drop. When he does, you just go over there with the Deerstalker and you hook him. So that is one potential option you have to counterplay it. The other option is you could run Forever Intertwined and just insta pick up every survivor you down, and then just hope that just basically hope that no other like person is going to be there to get the save, or if they are there, they mistime it because of Forever like Entwined. So those are sort of your two options outside of playing Plague. Now obviously if you're an S tier killer, it's going to be way easier to run Forever Entwined or Deerstalker, because you don't need perks as much. Hope they don't stun your ass, pretty much. Or you actually, I mean, you could say even that you could run Lightborn as like a counter to this, but in my opinion that's not really going to work, because it's not going to save you from pallet saves at all, right? This is only for flashlights. But you just see like how much more Plague is giving you than the rest of the like these options. Yeah. So, okay. So that's one way. That's one way the update is worse than I thought it was going to be. But now let's talk about the other way, which is the perk Last Stand, right? So Last Stand activates after you've been in the terror radius of the killer for 60 seconds while not in chase. So basically it's just going to passively activate at some point during the match. Once it's activated, you're going to be vaulting about like what was it, like 15% faster while healthy. What's up, MS? So you're gonna be vaulting yeah, like 15% faster while healthy. Do you know how strong that is? That's like insanely strong. Everybody's gonna be doing like the parkour vaults. I think it'll be the most used perk in the game. If they keep these things how they are, they're gonna be insane meta perks. Like insane meta perks. Tryhards with 15% increased vaulting speed while healthy, and then using resilience on the back end for the extra, you know, what is this resilience, 9%? I'm telling you guys, start locking in Plague. Let them know. She is the way. Start getting those black incenses stacked up. You know what? Let's do another Death Slinger match and then see what we can adjust here. Let's try redeeming ourselves here at this one. All right, let's do that. I do get the dissolution part of it, but Your updated one? You're using I like the reload speed. I was considering that myself. What is they nerfed that perk, right? What is it now? They've nerfed batteries like twice, I think. They made it to where it or it was something weird, like it used to deactivate in the end game or something, so they actually, I guess, buffed it, right? And then they nerfed it. I think it was 7%. They nerfed it down to 5%. There's one thing that would make me forgive all the dumb changes. Imagine if they gave Rick a Coral voice line every time he does the pointing thing. God, can you imagine if you could hear it as killer? Coral. They need to add Carl. How many takes do I have with that Slinger? That's okay. I've never seen Help Wanted one time. Would Shane be a survivor or killer skin? I would say Shane would be survivor, because I think like Rick basically became Shane by season 5, so like I think Shane was just a little bit ahead of the game. That was really the only thing he was guilty of besides being a weirdo. The Mori? Oh, running a Mori now would be, that would be mean. There's an unspoken rule. I need to like save up blood points, so I don't want to spend too many. Negan would be a great killer. I could live with like a Trickster Legendary if they did it perfectly, but he would be a great killer. Negan as Deathslinger. And then could work as long as the Mori was still like legendary with Lucille. I think it'd be fine. Please don't do that to Negan. I would prefer Negan to have be like his own unique killer chapter personally. Do you think that the night changes and the clown changes will go through? A lot of people in the community are calling for a reversion of all those changes. I really don't know, Gastal. Like, I genuinely don't know. I think that I've seen a pattern with behavior now for like 6 months, and Shoulder the Burden got added to the game pretty much, and maybe the Houndmaster, I think, was that patch. I've seen this like pattern with the devs where they're pushing the game more and more of like a direction where it feels like they're getting sick of killers trying to win. Like they just are tired of killers trying to win, and they want to like make it to where they get rid of the tryhard like killer mains, and they have more or less like people that are like super chill and casual playing killer that don't give a shit whether they win or lose or not, and they just want to go in and chase survivors and have fun and earn blood points. Like that's the kind of the what they're balancing for and where they're pushing the game. And trying to get rid of all these sweaty people that, you know, want to win every match instead of like dealing with balancing. So I think this update is kind of the first update where they've overstepped to the point where it's like, okay, now they have to just fully commit to one or the other. Like, are they really just incompetent and they're making me think that that's what they're doing? Or is that actually what they're trying to do? So this update will show us the future of where this game's going. And honestly, like, let's say that's where it's going. They want to make killer more into like a participation rule. First, you'll probably be able to main plague for a while. They'll nerf her into the ground, and then they'll just start going like heavy with the nerfs on all the killers, and then at that point you may as well just become like a survivor main, I guess, if you really want to have any kind of like fun. But if they revert all these changes, then that means they just, something is horrifically wrong with how they're balancing the game internally. Like, they have no idea what they're doing at all. Do you think they're in panic mode over the queue times? Let's just make everyone Rick mains. I still kind of wish Rick had his revolver. I don't know. Doesn't need ammo. Hey, I timed it. I have a timer. I waited exactly 1 minute to pick her up. Exactly 1 minute. And did she have DS? I don't remember, but she was acting like she did, and she was the obsession. Body blocking on Death Hook without DS would be a pretty wild move. Rick can rip out your throat when you pick him up. Decisive bite. Let's gen rush and go back home, Coral. Coral. Underground complex. This is going to be good for stealth, but not too great for our anti-loop, because there's a lot of corners here. Luckily, we got a good spawn this time. She already see me? Why did she scream? I know I would like to keep them pinched in. I don't want them to shift W left. I want them to shift W right. So I'm going to go from this direction, because I don't want them to run it down here. They did anyway. Imagine this guy was exposed. I'm not going to kick that, because I want to find a gen that's closer to being done. Last mine? No. Oh, do you guys have like distortion or something? Oh no, I don't have nowhere to hide. I might come back for that med kit, but I need to push this girl off this gen. You think I can get her grab if I do it really fast? No. Alright, so we got a lot of people injured, right? They're gonna have to meet up to heal because I took their med kits. This is looking juicier. See if they're back on this gen over here. Damn, the fucking surge hit that gen too. That's nuts. So they're popping gens at the far end. Let's see how that works out. I got a huge Trail of Torment juice on that gen over there. To be honest, they probably want to go for that gen to turn it off before they do anything else. Oh, we got someone sneaking. That fucking weave is disgusting. Hold her here until second stage. Beautiful. Kate's probably gonna rage quit now because she did that. Yeah. A pro game back for the medkit juice. Gotta respect it. I think they're still on weave though because of that medkit up there. It's really savage. So he got that medkit and now they're gonna go heal, but I have undetectable, so I'm probably just gonna find him. They're going all the way for the heal. Holy shit. He drops it over there. Bro. That's funny. I completely forgot about the still sight buff and the built the labs buff. Like, there's so many bullshit like things coming to the game, bro. Killer is gonna be a nightmare. Killer is going to be a nightmare. Jeej. A nightmare, you say? Let him break for the recovery. I should, but it's just so satisfying hitting him, you know? I do it more when like they're on the other side of like a pre-drop or something. Still sight, the funny thing is it'll only be broken in a Swift, I think. I think like solo queue, it's good for sure, but only from a selfish point of view. Like, still sight in a Swift though is gonna be like really, really disgusting. But I don't think it'll do anything that Fogwise doesn't already do better. Because Fogwise allows you to be optimal and get basically the same effect of a Swift. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. You love using Fogwise with stakeout? I'm assuming you have hyperfocus as well. Do I need written consent to use Franklin's weave? Yeah, true. You could use it for safe unhooks. That's true. Damn, you actually play good and use a toxic loadout? That's a mean combo. I respect that. I have to try your loadout when I play killer. Dude. A build so toxic, it makes me want to use it myself. Let's go. What's toxic with the loadout? I mean, is it toxic? I think it was it's everything that's good is considered toxic. I don't know. I guess you could say that I used it for devious reasons, but I mean, the best thing about having this character in your background is how they play the guitar. Or the bar, the lute, or whatever the hell you call that thing. Let's see how horrible, you know, the gameplay is for these solo queue survivors out there in the wild. I always hear the tales of how nightmarish it is, and I know it can be for sure. But let's just give it a random shot, see how it goes. Instant Q. It truly is only bad because of your teammates. Like, if you're just seeing your teammates not like make the most horrible plays back to back to back. All right, so you see how my teammate just backed out there? That means I should back out too. 100. If you ever see a teammate leave too. Don't stay in the lobby, because it breaks the matchmaking. It's gonna give you a day one Meg as a teammate the second that happens. Like, I can look at this team and say, okay, this Trevor Belmont is going to be probably the weakest player on our team, right? That would be my assumption. I think the Ronaldo is going to be the best player on our team, and the Toledo is going to be the most mid player, just based on their skins. We'll see how it goes. Why do I think that? Because first of all, this guy's German. He's got a clean gamer tag. He's playing Ronaldo. You could tell he's confident. Just look. I mean, fucking look at this guy. Like, I'd follow him anywhere. Just looking at him, I'd follow him anywhere. Trevor Belmont is using a base skin. Base skin Trevor Belmonts have I just don't fear them. They need to be Alucard. Default. Yeah, this is not what you want to see. Default of like the original 4 is a bit of a different story, and that Toledo tells me maybe decent, but probably not too good in a chase, right? Maybe efficient on gens, but not too good in a chase. Might even rage quit if she gets down too quick. German players are sweaty as fuck. They really are. I don't know. Like, every time I come across like a German, they're usually locked in. It could be 3 Sables. Sables are definitely a mixed bag. I think it's probably because they're 10% of the pick rate, right? Ooh, we got West Wing. That's delicious. Now let's see if it's Springtrap or the Ghoul. You have like a 50% chance of playing against one of them right now. Alright, so she's gonna gen rush that. Get in there, guys. You got your toolboxes. I want that gen deleted. Meanwhile, I want to get to the other side of the map. Chucky? I think he's probably under me, right? No, that one's cool. That is so unlucky. That is so unlucky. Alright, so he's not going for me though. Imagine he had Franklin's, how fucked I'd be right now. That is so unlucky that he was upstairs. Maybe lethal? Alright, so let's check how long it takes me to heal myself right now. Reset that hit. Missed a skill check. Yeah. I'm back. It is Ghoul, so you kind of just have to get used to the idea that you're probably going to be playing injured. Were you ever hurt to begin with? Oh. So this Ghoul got a lot of early game pressure, right? He injured basically everybody. So now we either have to work on Jen's injured or heal. Me and Belmont heal. Talita says, fuck you, I got Jen's to juice, but now she might go down for it. She was too addicted to the Gen juicage, just as we feared. Alright, Belmont's running around, or not Belmont, Ronaldo's running around here. So we're probably gonna get hit with pain res, right? Because all tryhard players love to run pain res because it's actually still good. So the smart thing to do would be to let go of this gen, but we decided to commit. Luckily he didn't have DMS, but look how fast he's gonna be over here now. Alright, I have oh shit. Neotic, don't go down in 2 seconds and chase, brother. We are literally counting on you. No, he did. We knew he would. We knew when we saw that base skin dodge that lobby. Never play with the base skin, guys. If you really care that much, you see a base skin, get the fuck out. We're so lucky that I go down here, basically. Yeah. I forgot I'm in the anniversary event. That's fucking mode. I should have just shipped W'd with overcome. My mistake. Oh, I actually probably could have done decent there if I would have done that. Did he have no terror radius? Was he undetectable? I feel like bro came out of literally nowhere. Because I've even tried offering better survivors that give a better chance to survive, but she only worked on Ada ever since starting DVD. There was no terrorist modifier. I mean, we got a reset. It's not over. One bad chase is all you need. I have resurgence, so no worries there. Super efficient. Shift W is the name of the game on this map, right? So the fact that we can't effectively Shift W is gonna hurt us a lot. Furtive, that's possible. Oh shit. Bro, I'm not like looking at the screen and then this guy's just like up my cheeks. Alright, so we slow him down with that. Slow him down pretty aggressively. He did let me fast vault it. What the fuck? I like ran into the wall because the prompt is. Dude, wait, does the prompt disappear when you use the block like vault option from even you? Oh shit! That was fucking sexy. I may have made a mistake there. Let's see. Problem is this guy's just gonna use like the break pallet thing on me. Yeah. You literally don't need to put in any brain effort in this mode as killer. That's why the queues are like triple as long. Bump. Bum 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 ba-dum. Great combo, yeah. I just like genuinely just wouldn't play this mode as Survivor. It's really dumb. I don't think he's brain dead easy, to be honest, but like like there's effectively zero counterplay when he can just break every single pallet with his mind, right? I don't know, I'd be too bored to do this. It's also really a good map for him to do it on too, because like the whole PowerPoint of RPD, or the pain point, is like Shift W, and when you drop, like, most pallets are super insanely safe, but obviously the pallets aren't safe if you can just fucking like destroy them with your mind in 2 seconds. We're min-maxing here. We're probably gonna get punished for this pretty brutally. Is he gonna just bring her to the hook and drop her, or is he gonna hook her outside? If he hooks her outside, then maybe I can get it. No, he hooks her over there. Oh yeah, I forgot. The event hook. He puts her in the furthest corner in the universe. Okay. Alita's killing herself on hook. It's because that guy decided to like heal instead of go for her. That's too late, dude. She's like literally trying to die on hook. See, Alita gave up on hook. What did I tell you guys? I said she might be a giver-upper. I said that not because of her skin, but because she was a console player, and console players have super thin skin when it comes to playing. They love to give up on hook. Monstrous Shrine? That would actually make some sense. How much time does Monstrous Shrine shave off of a hook state here? He sacrificed himself to save her. We're almost down to 2 gens. Imagine if we were like super efficient and I didn't make... I made some mistakes here for sure. Like, I don't think either of my downs... I need to just like really just full commit to the... Bro, this guy's trying to give up on hook too. They can't, thank God. Do you think he's going out of his way to 2-hook everybody? I don't think so. You never know. Maybe he's ashamed what he's doing here. Well, that was the smallest pain res in history. I need to watch out. This guy has like no terror radius at all after he hooks somebody, I swear to God. Yeah, there it is. I keep looking at chat and then I just get hit. Why did they give survivors 3 health states? Had no choice. I'm gonna get hit here probably. Dude, can nobody get over to that guy or what? Okay. Just shift W, yeah, just shift W for real. If you find a god belt, put it down, put a chem trap on it, keep shift Wing. That was there a second ago, but I don't know where he went. Botany's helping me a lot with these heals. Oh shit, bro, you fatted the gen though. I can't get on it. Okay. Oh shit, no. I'm gonna go up. Can't believe this guy had Bardic on. Knew you never trust a base skin, guys. Oh, was that a base skin or was that the German dude who had it actually? Did the German dude have it? He's using it just to let it get free escapes at the end. Judge him. Look, I don't think we have any gens left on this side. Not really sure where they are though. Maybe below. I think they're below. It's all over now. So we're gonna get to 1 gen. That is very crazy. But there's pretty much no reason not to let me heal you at this point. Yeah. Just thinking ahead. I'll sacrifice. No! Rush it till the end, brother. We're dead. Ah! He's cringe. No. Ah! Dude, yeah, I think botany is. If you're just running 1 perk, considering like a really strong med kit, resurgence, I think botany's probably better. But like running duty of care and botany together, like if I was playing normal mode, would be disgusting tryhardism. You probably need to run like anti-tunnel of some sort. Even though for me, like resurgence is anti-tunnel. But like, okay, let's look at this, right? We went against Ghoul. He was insanely strong in chase, right? Pretty much no counterplay because of the anniversary event. He could teleport people to hooks and get all that regression going. That was way more of a fun match than playing against Plague or Knight, getting dumpstered, or like even a super low tier like Pig, where you know you're just gonna get tunneled and like. Right, you know what I mean? Like, look how many points that I got in that game. I got 41,000 points because the killer was actually able to play the game. So strong killers actually make the game more interesting than low tier killers do when you play against them, if you actually are willing to play out the match. Bro, look at this Ronaldo's build. Friendly competition, bardic inspiration, and poised. What the fuck? We were so done for. I mean, he was the best player on the team, right? Oh, he let him get hatched. Okay, that's not true. I was the best player, but he got hatched. So. That's what happens when you bring bardic inspiration. It's like a free hatch every time. Upon entering in rage modes, Bard is love, Bard is life. Ridiculous. Better, it's the best soul survivor perk in the game, I swear to God. He did 12 hook. That's what I mean though. The game, it plays out better for everybody if you balance it that way, right? If you balance it for going for hooks, right? A lot of hooks, but also make the killer really strong. But just, I don't think he would have won that, or he would have probably won it in the normal mode, but he would have had to have played cringe, right? So like, let's compare it now. But we'll get rid of Chem Trap because we're not in this mode anymore, and we'll run like, I don't know, let's run something cringe. Let's do like something diabolical. See how this works out. Maybe we get tunnel. That's what he should do. I have no anti-tunnel. I'm free. I'm a free turkey just hanging on a meat slab waiting to get tunneled out of the game. Sprint burst vigil. Resurgence, botany, we're locked in. Diaper infused with energy. Bardic with soul survivor, that would be just absolutely devious. He didn't know I stream? Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, but keep it low key, you know? Not too much advertisement going on. That way I can say things. Grim Pantry.
Take the part. It's a good movie, he says. What's the worst?
Will we go against the lethal pursuer Ghoul who eats us alive in the first 2 seconds? Find out. Oh, it's a Fred Eye. So I'm guessing he's gonna have Mindbreaker, right? Because like pretty much every decent spring trap runs Mindbreaker. Because like otherwise he'll just get sprint burst vigil the entire match with no counter, like nothing else will happen. No, he doesn't. Mistake. Why you run Mindbreaker on spring trap if you want to have mercy shown to you. I think he would come from the door side if he tries to stealth. Fully loaded diaper survivors. You're watching YouTube while using Twitch chat. Fuck, is he undetectable or what? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he is undetectable. Oh, he has trail. Bro, there's no way they're about to get double dumpstered, are they? Oh, how does that even happen on a map this big? Like, I actually want answers and I demand them. Alright, at least she held the line a little bit. It's not the worst outcome, but like, fuck me. He's got trail, we need to keep an eye out for that. If I were him, I'd come here and use pop now, probably. Like, pop, nowhere to hide. Let's see. I have sprint burst, so I don't have to worry about it too much, but... Alright, he kicked that gen again. Ooh, that was a fast pallet break. He's got the add-on. Holy shit, what are you doing, brother? No windows, by the way. He's finally gonna get a hit, I think. Good. An M1 though, I can live with an M1. Let's get to the overpowered main building now that he finally got a hit. He went back to activate trail. Let's see if he takes advantage somehow. Yeah, CPU, that's the one. He broke that pallet in like a second. Alright, all that reset. Everything he did, fuck you. Fuck you. You get nothing. Let's get this sprint burst 99, so in case we need it, we can use it. Let's go pressure this gen so he loses his shit, and then we have sprint burst vigil ready again. I think it wasn't necessarily that he threw the axe, but that he had the axe on, it was down already, so I think he just had gone through the splooge effect of it and then was able to break the pallet in 2 seconds. Yeah. So chances are he either has a NOED or he's going to is there any we would have to take some damage to get that guy out. If we were real charts, we would just leave and let him die. Can't get like an angle on that guy over there. He's like too far away. Yeah. All right, they're opening the door next to him. So just let him go second stage and then we oh wait, she didn't let him get away with it. He might still get more than 1k though. Never underestimate the power of the gutter. Oh, I think he might be cooked here. No, Michaela, you ran the wrong way. Why would you ever run why would she run that way? Why would she run that way, bro? I can't. I actually can't. I literally cannot exist in this world where she ran that direction. Are you crazy? The exit gate was right there, bro, and she ran the wrong way. There was absolutely no plan of action there. Can't believe I'm probably gonna die here. Does he have a blue bag? No. Good build. Just oh bro, how did he break that pallet so fast? The fuck was that? Was that like an audio bug? It sounded like he just giga smashed it. He doesn't even have an add-on. She's the one who opened the gate. That was one of the peakest plays I've seen in a while.
I'm not liking the mojo here.
I don't know, 2 solo queue matches, I would say both of them went pretty well. The first one, as annoying as like those chases were, like I got a shit ton of points. If I had played a little bit better, maybe we could have got to endgame. What's up? No idea. It happens sometimes randomly. I think it's an algorithm thing. We take it. Trail on undetectable base kit killer is weird, by the way. I don't know if I would entirely agree, because you can play Springtrap. Like here, let's play a Springtrap match in the normal mode. I don't want to wait 800 years. Right, so what is so I use trail, right? But that's because I don't use any stealth add-ons for Springtrap whatsoever. Now I will say that I do think that if they go through with the Franklin's nerf, he is a killer that won't make it. Like anything left about Springtrap is done for at high MMR. Want a knight build? You're cooking with the knight on his deathbed, bringing it out. God, it's gonna be so sad. Ah, you're running boons. What's up, sir? Alright, so let's take a look at this knight build and let's judge. Alright, so you're running spies, lethal, nowhere to hide. So you're using basically the same build, but you swap weave with spies from the shadows. Wait, no. You have nowhere to hide instead of Franklin's as well. So you swap out Franklin's and weave for spies and nowhere to hide. Yeah, that's definitely a legit build, because you're pretty much kind of coming to the same conclusion. The only downside is that they're going to be able to self-heal a little bit more, but I think you might be able to overcome it. I like it, genuinely curious. What do you guys think of current like Night on Live? Because like that version of Night we have right now was basically mine, so it's like the only thing in the game that I can say was sort of balanced by me. So I am curious, like, do you think it's good current Night, or do you think that it's too powerful, too boring? I know a lot of people hate Night just like out of the gate, but if the Franklin's nerf goes through, though, I don't know if Weave will be enough to justify it. Yeah, I don't know. Really don't know. It could still have some value in the sense that, like, you get a lot of really savage aura reading, but it'll be more, it'll go from being like good to more of like a meme build. Are you ready to be a nurse main? I'm ready to be a night main. I mean a plague main. I don't even know if nurse is going to be able to deal with conviction. I think conviction and smoke bombs is going to actually potentially like drop nurse out of the top spot. Like by time nurse recovers from fatigue, that'll almost be enough time to pick yourself back up with conviction if you have unbreakable with it. I don't think my kill rates are just like massive, or all my stats in general are just massively skewed. None of them are accurate at all. I think crossplay ruined it or something. Gonna make his trap glitch. Hubris wouldn't be a bad one to buy at the moment if you don't have it. Built to Last wouldn't be a bad one to buy at the moment because it they're gonna buff Built to Last, which is kind of crazy. I think in their mind they're buffing Built to Last because people always used it with Streetwise, right? So now instead of having to run Built to Last and Streetwise together, now you can get the value of both of them in just one perk. That's what you always see it with Survivor changes, right? They'll rework something, right, but then still give you the option to use it in a different way. I haven't, like, the only time I didn't like playing against Knight is when they were back in like the hardcore 3-gen kick meta, when you went up against like Overbrine Knights. That was really annoying. But it was kind of annoying to play any killer on Overbrine, but Knight was like exceptionally annoying, like Skull Merchant. So that they're going through with the smoke bomb, but I think that they said they're going to get rid of the noise muffling on it, so you'll be able to still hear. So I don't know, could be more Iron Wills. Will conviction nerf Harambe? Yeah, it will. It will. That is something I don't like. That's gonna be hard. It's like the devs were like watching my stream, just like, how can we ruin everything? Knight Franklin's Harambe, fuck this guy. We'll teach you to reveal MMR, you bastard. Alright, so this is a map they should get rid of and replace with the alternative. A bit of an unlucky one here. Now look at my build, right? Look at the pressure, the dominance, the diaper. You see the diaper difference? That was my add-ons there, or celebrate poster, and my perks. So now I'm gonna kick this for a little bit of undetectable, nowhere to hide. Maybe someone's hiding around here. And then we go and see, they're gonna try to reset, right? Because they both got injured, it would just make sense. And the last we saw, they were headed in this direction. Why does that guy have endurance? Literally nobody knows. I pulled the axe out. Is she gonna go for the save? Yeah, she is. The trade though. Now she cancels it. I don't know why it took me so long to pick that up. I need to get back up there. She's gonna go get her now. No, she doesn't. That's a huge, like, bit of a fail. Now I know she's the only one on this side of the map too. Oh, she's shifting. And she's doubling. I don't see any scratch marks. Someone needs to actually use one of these teleporters probably to get to her. Oh, they're coming. Alright, he's gonna trade. He has to go around the long way though. I don't think he realized that. So I wait for it. I pull my axe back now. She gives up anyway. And that it's over. It's over. Man, that Maria was fucking ready, bro. Fastest draw in the West. She was ready. So, if you want to play Springtrap effectively, that's how you do it. Again, the devs nerfed his stealth, not realizing this was actually the strongest play style, so lucky us, I guess. It was a fast vault of all time, that's for sure. God, great. No 2K sold for you. And you'll stream snipe. Ping means a lot. It really does. I always have pretty low ping, so it allows survivors to do things that they can't always do. Oh man, I have to wait like 300 years for all these guys to die. No, if I'm able to get her to a hook, I can actually like end this, but I don't think I can. Well, fuck me, I'm the killer. I should just have to sit here and be tortured by Borathon for all eternity. Patrick would do better. So I could farm 50 points at a time. Thoughts on killers build a DC without penalty when all generators are completed, similar to survivors being hooked and slugged? Yeah, like I'm personally, I don't think there should be either, but if you're gonna have one, then you should have both. It's not fair that it just has like a free escape for the survivor, but like the killer can't do it. Bum 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 bum. So he couldn't use mate for this, could he? No, he did actually, because he got the heal. He got that. No dead hard. No, we'll make it. Resilience, a little bit. Imagine like resilience gave him 9% faster vaulting. Imagine what'll happen when he has last stand to vault infinitely, 15% faster. Oh, he couldn't get deliverance because she stood still. Like if she had actually just wasted a little bit of my time, he could have deliverance off hook. But because she was like butthurt, he got no value out of his deliverance. I hear Vecna's supposed to be way stronger now, but I don't practice enough with Vecna. He's like one of those characters where you need to put in a lot of practice time with him. Tech trap. I think he might be one of these killers that gets more value from this build. Guys, I would be fine with Darth Vader in DVD as long as they left all of Star Wars away from it, you know what I mean? Like, just Darth Vader, nothing else. No survivor, no map, get it away. You'd have to really convince me there's a map worth having. I don't know. If you give me like a completely indoor Death Star, maybe. Why would there be pallets on the Death Star? Nobody knows. Mustafar? Yeah, they could do that. That's where his like home is, right? Vader's kicking it on Mustafar. Really? The fucking cantina? Expecting a phone call at some point today, but the question is when. Throw sand at Vader. Mid-trial when you least expect the call, that would be what I'd assume. Right after I made a comeback in the sweatiest match of all time. I'm gonna win, I have to AFK. I've tried Night Rain. I like it. How is sir your controller nurse, sir? I've played nurse like 12 times, I think, in total. I just despise the character completely. So I'll probably be absolutely atrocious with my blinks. Yeah, you give me a Jar Jar Binks skin for like Jake or something, it's over. I'm out. I'm out. You're getting so sick of Sprint Burst Vigil every game? This looks like it's time for you to main Plague. Misa do a Jen. Shotgun. I think that we should all come together as a community, and if anyone ever actually tried to play the Jar Jar Binks skin, we would just fucking surround them and just body block them into like a corner until the killer murdered them, and then we would all watch them bleed to death on the ground. Okay, so realistically, the worst part of the new patch, I think overall, is going to be Conviction. I think it's going to be just so insanely busted that it'll pretty much ruin the game. They'll probably have to hotfix patch it because it's just going to be too disgusting. Second to that would be Franklin's Demise getting nerfed. That leaves basically zero counterplay to items because they're also getting rid of Overwhelming Presence, which is also garbage as it was, but like the fact that they're getting rid of that and Franklin's Demise in the same patch is low-key funny. And they're doing it on purpose too, because like people say, well, like how do they make it work with the new charge system? But the problem is that like they can do something like, oh, it loses a charge every 20 seconds it's on the ground or something, right? But like the charge system works with built to last. If you get a smoke bomb and you use it and you go in a locker, built to last will instantly recharge your smoke bomb's cooldown. So like built to last they made work with everything, but somehow, you know, like Franklin's all of a sudden just doesn't. And that's the reason. It doesn't really make sense. They just did it on purpose. And the guy, even in the Discord, when he was talking about why they nerfed Franklin's, he said, well, it's not very, we all know it's not very fun when your item gets taken from you by the killer using Franklin's. That's what he said. So that's why they nerfed it. It's not fun when you're trying to use your insta heal and you can't. Alright, so should I just use fly right at the start? Ah, Jesus, that felt like really slow. I do know what add-on I was using there. Still feeling kind of reactable. There's a boon here. Wonder what it is. I think I saw that person shift Wing away. Big shift W. Let's get rid of any exhaustion perks they might have. Pretty nasty, we got lucky shit involved there. I think these bottom two are gonna be the only ones I can go for. I don't have time for everyone. The gens are gonna get cooked too hard. I should have made her drop that like as soon as. So she rushed to Gen injured, right? There was actually no need to rush that Gen injured other than to try to be efficient. They're relying on me playing nice by doing that, by the way. Two gens left. Because now, like, the gens are getting juiced too hard. It's more in my favor to just fucking tunnel this person out of the game. Like, I have to tunnel this person now. It's just rough because we're like right at the end of let's hit him. Yeah. Yeah, she uses sprint burst. Hmm. She got her bike exhaustion back as a vigil. We slug this girl, she's wasting time. Don't think you need double iridescent. I'm just not making enough progress. Skulls are just so bad if you're not. Yeah.
Arcane secrets.
One gen left.
Perhaps this yes. Perfect.
Gets her up. We keep the pressure on.
Let us test their constitution.
I knew you'd fake it, you shitter.
What tool?
So she has to come pick that guy up, right? How long we can keep this going?
I have just the thing.
That gen's actually getting juiced. It's unreal. Alright, so they're gonna be able to reset. We need to give it up. They're too good at circling it. Let's see if they try to get around the bubble going left. Not that I can see. Do they both heal? Or do they want to trade out with her?
Decisions.
They both heal. There's our boy coming in. Can we body block this guy? Alright, well, Still autoing the person on the hook, even though I literally was 100% not looking at her, but hey, why not? That is just such a corny move. You literally have to spawn it inside them or it does nothing. They nerf his Eerie again? I feel like the timing on it is way lower than it was. Oh, we know this guy's on my gen here. Or not on it. Okay. May have gone up too high. GG. No, I'm still not feeling Vecna too much. Bro. What, is the bot gonna get hit by it? I'm dead. I swear to God, I hate behavior. I hate him. I hate him for doing this to me. Why? Just why? Why do they need a second chance? Why do they need a built-in second chance? Nobody likes the 2v1 part of the game. Literally nobody likes it. They just want the fucking game over with. Like, why should I get a draw by giving up even though I won the game? I don't know, guys. Tell me. It doesn't count as a win if I abandon. Why do you care about the MMR though? Sorry, you can't even say it. Look, clearly they deserve a chance to make a comeback in this situation and extend the game. Fucking surrender mechanic, I swear. At least they added this. What's up, Natsu? Just dealing with some cringe, surrender mechanic action. But they didn't even have like instas or anything. And they were sweaty, but respect for playing video games in hot weather. I'm not sure. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you do with back now. I see all these Vecna players that play without iridescence, and I just don't understand how they get value out of his kit. Also, like, depending on the ping of the survivor you're playing against, if you use Mage Hand to lift a pallet, if their ping is low enough, they can drop the pallet instantly in your face before you can react to it. I don't get it. I need bag of hand holding is what I need. I don't understand this character. How many black wards do I have? Only 16. Shit. Yeah. I feel like we've played enough killers. Who likes to play against Plague? Nobody. That's the beautiful part. Yeah, get him out of the building. That's right. God, 2 insta-steals, 3 sprint burst vigils. That's peak fun gameplay right there. By the way, Franklin's Demise and Hex Pentimento were both super like low picked perks. I am not saying this perk is unfair, overpowered, uncounterable, broken, OP, or killed me last game. I'm saying the perk is uninteresting, enables boring gameplay, is a detriment to new players. Oh my god, it's always the new players. Shitty design. No. If we want to get into the fucking boat of shitty designed perks, let's fucking start with the like 8 million survivor perks that are shitfully designed, that are way more game changing than fucking enduring, bro. I can't believe we live in a timeline where we're talking about enduring. That enduring is brain dead. I'm literally gonna crash out and just explode. They won't be done, right? We get it. Like, let's nerf enduring. What's next on the list? Like, let's find something. Ooh, Mindbreaker? Oh, we already talked about this one earlier, didn't we? Fuck you, Mindbreaker. You're out of the building. What else? Bro, coup de grace? Coup de grace? You're literally rewarding the killer for losing the fucking game here, okay? You're like, gens get completed, it buffs the killer. What universe am I living in where coup de grace is like, how are new players supposed to understand the range of lunges? This is fucking disgusting. Get it out of the building. Get it out. It's always the new players, the poor new players, because they're gonna come into Dead by Daylight and be S tier fucking players day one. But if it wasn't for enduring, how the fuck are they supposed to understand that? That's gonna ruin their whole chain of learning the game, is enduring right there. Poor new players, and solo queue too, right? Are those all did I use all the keywords? Do I get a creator code now? Can you email the give it to me, give me the creator code, put it in an email, send it, and I'll put it in. I'm not going to be on the payroll. It's not going to affect my opinions. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Nerf shattered. Oh, please, God. Do you know how many new players in history have complained about enduring? I guarantee you literally 0. Killer players start the game with 3,000 hours. That's right. There's no such thing as new. When people say new players, they mean only survivor, by the way. Not killer. A new killer player? Get the fuck out of the building. Look at that medkit, Michaela. I got a surprise for you. Anyone else want to go ahead and put on a medkit? I already played against Skyshot once today. I hope I was playing when I did it. I don't remember. I hope I was, though. Were you complaining about enduring? We're complaining about blood favor, hex blood favor, and dead man switch. All 3 of those perks are just getting like just ravaged right now on Twitter. Sunbreaker, much appreciated for growing some muttons.
Sunbreaker 7 grew some muttons.
Blood favor, enduring, DMS. 0 skill. Get you sicken me if you use any of those perks. God, can't even handle it. Disgusting. I feel like the enduring thing even did come up before, though, in like different years, that because of the anniversary event. They'll never stop. They will go from one perk to the next perk to the next perk. It's like their entire personality is just trying to fucking get things nerfed and complaining about things and calling them brain dead. Like, bro, 90% of this game is brain dead. I don't know what game you guys think this is here. The main objective of the survivors is to literally press a button one time and just get up and walk the fuck out of the room. Shouldn't have vomited on her there. I should have let her make a choice on what she wanted to do. Alright, so now she might go back for it. She's got nothing to lose, right? She's already sick. Alright, so I got another minute, right? Doesn't know I'm coming. Alright, so let's do that. Now let's come and get this. Put a little bit of fear in their cheeks as they're working on those gens. I don't got time to hook her right now. Oh, yes. Rage quit, please. Let me know what the future meta is going to taste like. That was pretty damn cocky of you, Michaela. Alright, we're gonna have to M1 this girl. She's running it optimal. We're tunneling objectives, clearly, as you can see, so... Welcome to the new meta. Did they nerf him? They sort of side graded him. I mean, he is a... I guess you could see it as a buff. Like, I'll accept that he could be seen as a buff.
Let
The old
great
Freddy was
rage
pretty
fighting
pathetic.
Against plague begin.
Someone had uncringeable. Not over yet, guys. Look, that guy... Peak gameplay happened when no one was looking. Off the record. Huh. What is this guy's, like, fucking build here? Oh, I didn't know there's a spot there. I don't understand these new tiles. Diarrhea. Alright. I'll keep slugging. Your team already rage quit on you, so... Let's go kick a gen, shall we? I want to keep having fun. Clearly you guys do too. This is a rancid triadism on this Michaela's part here. I can't get her. I have to leave her. I don't have bamboozle, so it's a 5-gen chase. We don't have to commit to anything though. Huh? Don't you know fun is happening? Stop trying to fight it! I hate how I offer fun and in return they feist. Man. Oh, what are these survivors bots? Get out of here. See, I don't need to chase you. This is more interactive and fun. She's gonna get instantly infected again when she tries to heal somebody. So she's gonna play the long game. She's gonna sneak around the whole map and try to grab somebody. I'm gonna be ready. Probably gonna be him. Yep. Now they're gonna head this way. Yeah. Out of the equation. She's gonna go for Serena next. This girl's gonna want to get back to that jungle gym, bro. You know she is. Let's keep her locked in. These are fun and balanced loops. Yeah. Alright, and now the bot got him up. Gonna vault. No. And the fun continues. They're literally about to bleed out. So like I'm back in control. Let them die? I don't have to commit to shit. You have to go cleanse again. I am the counter. I don't hook you, so you don't get perks. Yeah, now Pentimento was basically like an unheard of boogeyman perk. It never actually existed. Got her up. But this guy? Nah, he's out. One less to worry about, boys. Let's go. Let's go. One less to worry about. But you think you're pretty cool, Serena, with all your little tricks. It's the only play she could make. Yeah, go in that corner. Dude, that's where I want you anyway. The bot is just relentlessly like curing themselves. Plague is fun. There will be no other opinions except it. That girl wants that hatch, man. She wants it bad. Bum 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 bum. Survivors asked for this. Indirectly, but yeah, they did. That thing cleansed again. I can't. The bot is such an asshole. What the hell? Not Bubba. Much appreciated for growing some buttons. What if this person has like a hatch offering? Saved her. Or is she a COVID again? Who the fuck knows? Got unhooked. I would have just tried to hide in the vicinity. I wouldn't have ran. Are we having fun yet, class? Is the fun happening right here live? Are the good, healthy, balanced decisions happening? Bro. I swear to God, if this bot Kobe. I'm not gonna even begin to question why that bot did that. They got rid of the AFK crows because some guy on Reddit said he AFK'd and it gave him a crow. Like, this doesn't make any sense! Like, oh my God, it worked! Get it! Shut it down! Shut it down! I think it just dumbed. I don't think it tacked. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There she is. She's a running. So close, but yet so far. I don't think anyone deserves to escape after that borathon. Match could have been over in 5 seconds, you know. Could have played 3 other matches, but instead you wanted that draw. Oh, did you want it? Bro thinks she's good. I know. One and thinks she's good. What a nerd. You let everyone die on the floor and camp them. Dead hard, quick and quiet, resilience, finesse, huh? I said, do you really care? So he says, because they play the game so that everyone can have fun. The other killers playing the game play the game so that everybody can have fun, right? Everybody can have fun. The killer is concerned, right? The killer's coming. It's your parent, right? Your parent is coming in to babysit you, make sure you have a good time. Not gonna get paid for it, but they're still gonna do it because they're just good people, killer mains, right? And they mostly play fair. Other than there's the other killers that have an ego. Those fucking pieces of shit. Yeah, they just do whatever they want. They don't care about the feelings of the survivors, right? Those, God, the audacity. Anyway, I ask him, do you care if the killer has fun? And he says, what the hell do you think? Like, the fact that he couldn't even lie there in that moment is hilarious. Like, he couldn't just lie and say, yeah, I do care if the killer has fun. No, he's like, what the hell do you think? A killer? Killers don't have feelings. They're fucking shitters. They need to sit on the ground like they're told. Like, what? He couldn't even lie in that moment. And then he says it could be that you're a fat old man behind a screen, but I don't care. I thought you cared about other people's feelings. The audacity to not even be able to lie about it. Other killers care. Why don't you care? Huh, Choi? You fucking idiot. You're never gonna be on a creator in the Creators Club. Never. Build request? Oh boy. What do we got going? What do you got for me? If I do get like a phone call during a build request, I will redo it, by the way. In case that happens. Zero self-awareness, 100% double standard. Let's go. And then, let's see if I can find it. The match was very, very long. Let's go down the dungeon. All right, we got a Wraith. We got Wraithy Poo. All right, we're running Silent Bell Swift Hunt. A lot of body blocking needs to be done. What do we got? Weave Franklin's Surge Sloppy. Alright, so our big weakness here is going to be windows, right? If we can't body block them with Swift Hunt, we need to just immediately abandon whatever chase we're in. Alrighty. Fix the zoom in. You don't like race, please. Box of trees, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Nice to have this old one on here. It like bugs out when you have old blood webs. You need to like go back into it. Not many cakes on Wraith, actually. Then maybe dump like some points into it. Will I play Wraith 27 times in the next year? Who knows? You think I just slug with this build? I mean, you can if you can. Kind of depends on the caliber of the survivor. If they're like really, really good at resetting, you just won't be able to get it done. There's a new chapter. Actually, that's page 1. It's literally when you open the Survivor rulebook, it says Rule 1, only survivors can have fun. I got an angry voice message of a Scottish teenager last night because I had the audacity of running the killer for ages whilst they didn't touch a gen. Oh god. How dare you and be a... How dare you? When do I think Singularity is getting nerfed, Choi? You implied in your latest video in the end. Well, it's the grudge match, right? It's the I know what 3-gen you kicked last summer situation. So, basically what's happening, and this is just a hypothesis, right? Like, we had the 3-gen kick meta. During the 3-gen kick meta, we had Skull Merchant, Knight, and then Singularity. They were all in that meta, and all of them were 3-gen holders, right? So like now you're going to get a situation potentially where they all get murdered one by one like a horror movie. First Skull Merchant, now Knight, and then Singularity's the last one standing. They come for him next, they take him out. And then they finally have paid for their sins of what they did. Always bring windows of opportunity. It would have been, but the problem is that windows of opportunity wasn't buffed when the Survivor rulebook was created, so it came in later. It used to not have permanent aura reading and massive range. Now we all pay. Do I think I really don't know if they're gonna let the changes go through or not. I know they're gonna mitigate some stuff, right? Because if they didn't mitigate anything, it would be too obvious. So they're gonna try to mitigate some stuff, but what you have to look for is not what they mitigate, but what the results are gonna be of what they've left, right? Because they're not gonna revert everything. They're too prideful to revert absolutely everything. So like, yeah, you have to see what they're gonna leave in. Don't fall for the sprinkles, the sugar coats, right? If nerfs are still there, there's still nerfs. What's up, Hugo? Like, they've already basically confirmed that they're gonna get rid of the sound muffling from like smoke bombs, right? Like, but I wouldn't say the sound muffling was necessarily the big issue with smoke bombs. I think the fact that they're infinitely reusable is a bigger issue than anything else. What killer do you think will stay untouched for the longest time that isn't top 3? That isn't top 3. Now looking at them, it's hard to say. I think at this point it could be Sadako though. Sadako has been reworked and touched so many times at this point that I think they'll probably just be leaving her alone for a good while. I hope. Fun incoming, Grace Ace in a gray suit. Oh boy. It feels so much different when you go from Survivor to playing Killer. Like, when you're making a build on Survivor, it feels like you have so many good perks to choose from. It's hard to even figure out which ones to bring. You're like, ooh, I'm gonna get so much value if I bring that or that or that. As Killer, it feels more like you're going through a junk drawer, trying to find just like something to jury rig together to give you like a decent amount of value, like desperation. Oh god, maybe if I use these 3 perks together, I could get a little bit of value. Then it's brain dead. It's brain dead. Get it out. She found value. Get it out of the building. Tombstone Myers is wild that still exists. They're touching Oni in the upcoming update though. They're like touching his move again. They're constantly like tweaking it. Well, you know already we're gonna have a lot of pallets to break here. Mindbreaker probably would have been helpful if they have a lot of like exhaustion. Did I try to a body blocker? Maybe. We got a hit on her, leave her. Take it. Oh, she may have goofed. No! Luckily we did that perfectly. She went right back for it. Ooh, that's a desperate play. I think they finished that. Maybe I should have pushed him off of it. Who's Josh and Perk is this guy trying to get back? Just for the people. There's a really savage vault here we gotta watch out for. Bit of a ballsy move there, brother. Ah. Just gotta try to get rid of these pallets as often as I can here. Reading it, huh? You're crazy, Sable. Just... Oh, she had dead art. He's trying to get anti-tunneled. She wasted 10 seconds on the gen just now by doing that. This girl's trying to purposely annoy me. They're greedy. They're greedy for this gen. Where Franklin's will be dead if the patch goes through 100%. Not worried about it? Figured they'd be rushing. All seeing is pretty bad now, though. Oh wait, I don't have all seeing. I'm dumb. This guy's gonna have dead art. He's proud of himself. Alright, another perk gone. She probably still has DS, so we leave her. Ooh, we min-maxed that one. Okay. I don't know. Ooh, bro's got a vault into a vault into a vault into a vault. He's never been prouder of himself. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. I blocked the vault. WS, WS, WS. Will the bot Kobe once more? They're sticking around for a game chat. I don't know why. We all had so much fun. I guess they all just want to say GG's. Like weird. It's almost like there's like a... You can like re-cloak faster if you cloak instantly. It's... Do you think they want to make sure I had fun? I want to make sure they had fun. I think we all had fun. Everyone had fun. Buggy, you can't reach anything. Damn. Damn. Brand says, without slugging, you're nothing, Choi. Without slugging, Choi, you're nothing. You're fucking nothing. Vigil Lie, the Deja Vu Windows. It's always something, right? But don't worry, if you try to go for the 12 hook, no slugging, play like a nice guy, guess what you get as a reward? Wow, GG easy, you fucking idiot, Killer Main. Hey guys, come, high fives. High fives all around the room, let's go. If the survivors don't shit talk after a match, did it ever really happen? If you slug for the win, did the match ever even happen at all? If you can't win by mindlessly chasing and 12 hooking every player in the game without perks, without add-ons, without playing a killer that exists, did the match really ever take place? Or was it all just a fictional tale made up by a writer with a crusty butthole? The answer is, it never happened. They were pretty salty about it, Gestalt. And you know, the funny part about their saltiness of it is that that video was literally like a parody joke video, right? Nothing in that video was meant to be taken seriously. It was very obvious nothing in that video was meant to be taken seriously, right? It was a complete joke. And they still got offended by it. They still got offended. And then the irony is the thing they got offended about, which never even happened, by the way. Like, they accused me of basically name dropping people in the video that I never name dropped. They were just assumed, right? They were just assumed. So I got name dropped, or they got pissy at me for that, but then did the exact same thing back to me and made up like an actual lie that wasn't a joke, which was actually pretty nasty. What's up, Fulcrum? Video about comp players getting dumpstered. I mean, not real comp players. I mean, real comp players, but not real comp players. I like real, but not actual. You know what I mean? Like, they existed, but they weren't trying. It was late at night. They don't like. They were comp players, but it was late at night. And also on top of that, even though they're not real comp players, but even though they've been at tournaments, not real comp players, also don't like playing against Knight, so they don't really try when they play against Knight unless they win, but they didn't win, so they didn't try. Do you understand how it all works? Just don't try to think about. Get out of the building. Why are you looking at me? Get the fuck out of the building. All right. So that's kind of what happened. Alrighty, what is this build request, Ghostface? What are we doing? I missed it. Oh, there it is. Wesker. Okay. With the nothing but Lightborn. I always feel like I'm terrible with Wesker. Right. They throw pallets for money. Right. All clear now? Glad I could clear it up. Are you crazy if you say that Dracula is better than Ghoul? I mean, you could say it here because we'll accept your opinion. But if you take it to Reddit, there's a 50% chance they're gonna corner you in a hallway and literally rip you to pieces like Day of the Dead, choke on it. You might get banned. Survivor in a 4-man with no weak links is hilarious. Yeah, it's another experience, that's for sure. I think in order to truly enjoy playing Survivor, you kind of got to be invested in like the macro game of it. Like a lot of the fun I think comes from the macro game. Twitter will light you on fire if you use enduring. True. Don't do it. They'll put you down like the no-skilled dog you are. I don't get it really, the whole thing with Ghoul. I think like a lot of it comes down to he's like a highly mobile killer, right? That can get pretty, I wouldn't say free injures. I think like Plague gets pretty close to free injures, right? It doesn't really get as more free injure than Plague. Legion gets like semi-free injures, so they're pretty easy. And then Ghoul, I would say, is like the bottom out of all of those when it comes to free injures. There's probably add-ons in the game that give you like freer injures than Ghoul. Like Engineer's Fang is probably easier to get a free injure with than Ghoul, or very close to it. I mean, Trapper, disarming a trap literally injures you. Like, I don't know. I think people are overreacting. It's just his mobility. He counters Shift W, and the meta is Shift W, right? I think everything else is mostly a lie. I think as soon as Ghoul comes out of like he's like really far away from you, right? So your initial mindset is, okay, I'm gonna Shift W now, I'm gonna get halfway across the map, but he's on top of you almost instantly, and then you get injured, and then oh my god, the anger. I think they get so tilted by that that the idea of even having to do anything in a chase just deletes their brain. And by the way, if people, I think if you don't Shift W against Ghoul, like if you see him coming and you don't Shift W and you actually just try to like think a little bit ahead about how am I going to block his POV so that maybe he can't just get a completely free injury on me, it does a lot. It hurts him bad when he doesn't get that free injury. Like missing that free injury is or for easy, like, you know, injury, I guess, not free. It hurts him really bad. Because then he's in a shit spot where he's on cooldown and you're full health, like. Yeah, it's not instant, and you can play the 50-50 game like you can with any other killer in the game. Like, you can do it with Huntress, Xenomorph. When he goes to charge his vault preemptively, right, you just don't throw down the pallet. It's the same 50-50 with, like, half the killers in the game. What's the scariest horror game you have ever played? The scariest horror game I've ever played, and it's not even close, by the way. Like, there isn't even a game that's come close to it, was Resident Evil 7 in VR. Like, you ever want to shit your pants in real life playing a video game? Do it. Try it. See how long you make it before you shit yourself. I was sure, like, if I know Alien Isolation has VR, so that's probably really savage and intense. I could imagine that. VR is like, it just takes it to the next level. Like, it really does. You don't think it will before you try it. You kind of think, oh, I don't know about that. Not me. I'm too. It's just a video game. Like, no. Like, you have no idea what's about to happen to you. The scariest game you ever played was Minecraft. You don't like building something for 800 hours only to step outside at night to look at your work and hear that horrible hissing noise that it's all about to be undone. Outlast the original. Does Outlast Trials have VR? God, that would be fucking nauseating. I'd vomit. I'm almost 100% sure if I played Outlast Trials in VR, I'd vomit. Like, if I got psychosis one time, I would literally just tag the walls everywhere. You'll notice I'm not really good with Wesker. I'm pretty bad with him because I almost always use the unicorn medallion. So and I don't even play him often on top of that, so it really messes me up. But we'll do our best unless we get a phone call. Then we'll do our best next time. By the way, guys, again, for the cringe lords over on Twitch, if we hit the sub goal on Twitch and on YouTube, but we've already hit it on YouTube, but if we hit the sub goal on Twitch, we will be doing a Harambe only stream as a reward for hitting the sub goal on both platforms. That's the idea we came up with. So if you want to see 4 straight hours of nothing but Harambe, that's how to make it happen. Alright, here we go. Father Campbell's chicken noodle. It's probably going to be one where Bamboozle would have been kind of nice. Father Campbell's is pretty rough.
Is that all you had?
Alright, so if I could keep her in this carnival somehow, that would be amazing, but I think she's going to rush main. No! I literally did not see her there. Is there any way I can do this? She's not doing too good of a job. Should shift W out? Yeah. I really want to keep her back here because this map is not fun to play at all. So I like to keep people in this carnival area the whole match as much as I can. I have like almost no gens back here though, which is kind of wild. I was willing to trade. Now who comes for the save? They both failed, so someone else has to come for it. Where's the hero? Jane's healing, coming back. Looks like you never throw anybody this day and age. Shitty map design, guys. This is just how it goes. What, the Jane had unbreakable? Can I like bait this? He shouldered the burden there, by the way. Asphalt's that? Gotta be shitting me. Bro, where? Fucking other bot. They're over here. What's this bot even doing back here, man? I swear. Is Nancy still over here somewhere? Bots are pretty dumb. Doubt she moved too far. It's probably Nancy again. Might lose this game. These bots are being really annoying. I know for a fact I can't commit to a chase over there because I'll lose, so... Oh, what is with these bots? Corruption. The Nick Cage is getting salty. He's doing that Janet Killer check, and I pain resed it twice before he could finish it now. Bot's too smart for this? Yeah, they are. She did detach. He finally finished it. So when I hook this Nick Cage, if I ever get the chance, you'll see that he used shoulder of the burden earlier. Alright, Nancy's an insta down if I can hit her with my M2. Yeah. Some Weskin in the carnival time. And the cage is healed. I'm not the 3-gen that I would have liked to have, but it's something, I guess. Just taking the time to reset at the moment. Can the bot run this infinitely, or will she eventually make a mistake? No, I think I can get her next time. Probably could have got her with an M1 there. Alright. Didn't get him.
I'll see you dead.
Bro's rushing to like the gen over there, trying to break the 3 gen. It's crazy how like broken Killer Shack is, isn't it? It's like you don't have bamboozle, and it's like literally a 5 gen chase. As long as the survivor has like half a peanut. Kind of a wild thing to think about. There's he can see me through the window, right? So I just have to play like this until basically that happens, and now he can use the gen to block to get the gen. Yep, or the pallet, I mean. Here we go. No counterplay if you don't have bamboozle. You're literally not. If you don't bring bamboozle in, you're just leaving yourself so exposed to get dumpstered. It's crazy. It's just a part of the map that, like, if you want to win consistently, you have to just ignore it. It's like that part of the map doesn't exist if you don't have bamboozle. And if everyone on the survivor team knows that, you are in for nothing but suffering. Oh, there's the shoulder of burden icon. Bugged, by the way. I swear I just heard Leon, like, moan severely. Where did it go? Ah, shit. You like never throw them anymore, man. You're like constantly just smashing them into walls that don't exist. It's a bit sad. It's probably pretty scary to be a Nick Cage out there at the moment. That's slow walk desperation to get back to Killer Shack. Gotta get to Killer Shack, bro. I gotta find a way to get to Killer Shack. Even without a pallet, it's still such a strong tile. Well, let's keep forcing him to vault it, I guess. Now he splits it into this tile now, because still in 2025 these tiles connect to each other, which makes all the sense in the world. Bum 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 bum. There will be people who watch this and go, skill issue. This Nick Cage is goated, guys. He's so good. I wonder how he got so good at the game that he can be this good at it. Damn. That's kind of gotta suck, huh? Get out of my building. Oh, he had a key too. Who uses shoulder the burden with left behind? That's such a wild thing to use. Now imagine Jar Jar punching Wesker. Alright. Should try to sell it. We have to fight off the Fortnite. It's the only way. Moriat Hatch. He had the key, so he knew where it was. He just had to get there. And he didn't make it. Well, guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there. But it's been a crazy, savage turnout today to come in and talk about all the people that need to get out of the building one at a time, just one after the next. Much appreciated for hanging out. Tomorrow, we're going to be coming back with a little bit of Trapper versus Pig. That's the idea. That's the idea. Trapper versus Pig. Worst killer in the game. Experiment continues. But much appreciated for hanging out today. Thanks for the commitments, the recommitments, the build requests, the salt, and everything else. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night or morning. And yeah, until next time. Or maybe not. Did this stream, did it ever even happen at all? Think about it.